to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Monster matchup.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So away we go then. Koke. Galan. Jimenez. Christensen. Pedri. Rashford. Araujo. Pedri. Koundé. Balde. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
De Jong, and here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong, and it's Rashford. Rashford played out to the left flank. Rashford. A lovely bit of skill. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Koundé. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Clears it away. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Kubasi. Spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rashford with the cross. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Molina. Simeone. Molina. strong and determined. Yamal forwards and with intent. Pedri, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's having a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And it's played forward. Molina. Lofted upfield. Pedri shifted upfield. Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Galan. Koke. And it's Galan. Yamal. Rashford. Galan. Bina. Galan. Bina. Koke. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Kubasi. Christensen. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Koke. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Molina does really well to win the ball there. And here's Bina. Out to the right. Gets it away. Simeone. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Yamal moved on forwards. De Jong. Pedri. That is good strength. Koke. Played towards the other side. What a throw in. It's De Jong. Yamal! That was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Molina, 8 forwards. Now it's Alvarez. Christensen. De Jong. Alde. Rashford. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Alvarez. It's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's going to slip through. Nicely intercepted. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Out for a throw. Koke. Jimenez. Normal. Koke. Jimenez gently done. Pedri. Rashford. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri wins the duel this time. Searching passes played there. Okay. Galan. Okay. Simeone looks to get on the end of this. Christensen. Pedri. Yamal. Araujo aim forwards. Balde. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Koundé. Koke. Alvarez. Jimenez. Koke. Baina. Jimenez. Koke. Galan. And it's played forward. Araujo. Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. Simeone. Lenormand. Koke. Baina. Galan. Koke. Baina.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
It's Rashford. Now it's Yamal. Thinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. Pedri. Decent progress down the left. Oh, it's come loose. De Jong. Rashford. That has been knocked clear. Goes for a shot! Oh, that's caused a worry or two.
Pedri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Lenormand gets it clear. It's Rashford. Nice interception, well timed. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Simeone. Now, where's he looking? Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Araujo. Christensen. Koke. Galan. Bina. Galan. Koke. Simeone. Lovely feet. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Christensen. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work, and it ought to pay off for them as well.
Simeone. And it's Molina. Molina puts them all in. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Yamal. Lewandowski. It's a mighty effort. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Simeone. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Jimenez. It's really well manoeuvred. De Jong shifted upfield. Koundé. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Koundé's cross. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Jimenez came forwards. Molina. Simeone. Jimenez. Pedri. Alde. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. Bina. Galan. And it's played forward. Well played. That snuffed out the danger. But the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Molina. Little more forwards and with intent. Jimenez gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewandowski. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. Alde wins the duel this time. Lenormand shifted upfield. Now it's Alvarez. And he's running through. Simeone. in towards the centre. Koundé gets good distance on it. Alvarez. Here's Baina. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alvarez! Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Pedri. Barça. Rashford is onto it in a flash. And it's Balde. Well timed, excellent interception. Okay. Baina. It's Lewandowski! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Lewandowski probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That's nice. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Can he deliver? Okay, getting this one clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo. Rashford going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rashford crosses. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Now it's Alvarez. De Jong gets across to intercept that. Simeone. Molina. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Great defending, strong and determined. And he shoots! Has another goal! They'll try to keep this alive. That was very necessary. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Baina does really well to win the ball there. It's come back to the keeper. It's Biner. Strong running down that left flank. Galan. And here's Alvarez. Over to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Koke. Molina. Koke. Molina. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Balde. Pedri. Aim forwards. It's a fancy looking ball that. Normal. Simeone proves too strong. Rashford tries a measured ball, and there's green grass ahead of him. Lewandowski! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. And here's Rashford. Swings it across. Molina. Simeone. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Biner. And it's Galan. Koke. Out to the left it goes. Galan. That's good play. Cross goes in there. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Lewandowski. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Jimenez. Galan. Biner. Koke. Galan. Biner. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Alvarez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pedri. Easy pickings there. Yamal. puts the cross in. Galan can get it clear. Pedri. Now who's going to be first to this? Jimenez. Molina. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Galan. He is just caressing the ball. Simeone. Rashford, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Balde. De Jong, right over towards the opposite flank. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Chance! Koundé has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's there to clear it. And it's Balde. Bina. And it's played forward. Now it's Alvarez. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Okay, played out towards the right wing. Time to deliver. Oh, can he finish? Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. And it's Balde. And here's Rashford. Looking for a decent ball in. It's really well manoeuvred. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Looks to the other side. Simeone. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone. And here's Alvarez.
that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rashford aim forwards. That's a dangerous ball. Normal. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Koundé cuts out the pass. Christensen. Balde. That's a good run down the left. Oblak claims it, and the danger passes. Be a throw. Simeone, now here's the delivery. Cleared without complication. And it's Molina. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Simeone. Oh, such a clever touch. Molina hangs one in. And that has been plucked away. Balde. Rashford. Jimenez. Molina. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Le Normand shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Rashford. Pedri. Well read, nice interception. Dina. Okay. Le Normand forwards and with intent. Molina. Played out to the right. Simeone in acres of space out wide. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the toe.
Barça. De Jong gently done. Jimenez. Simeone. Jimenez. Koke. Dina. Javi Galan. Now it's Dina. Now it's Alvarez. Al-Kubasi wins the duel this time. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. Dina. Galan. And it's Dina. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Molina makes the interception. Simeone. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Yamal. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he has been fouled there. Anticipates. De Jong. Yamal. And it's Rashford. Oblak sends that a long way. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. Okay. Jimenez shifted upfield. Lewandowski. Here's a chance! Split-second reaction.
Lewandowski is offering a right smile there.
Alvarez. And it's Molina. Molina. Nice touch. Okay. Big chance! Deftly away. Molina. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Lewandowski. Always onto this. Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. He's in plenty of space here. Rashford. There are a few waiting for it. Balde tries a cross. Clears it away. Here's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Alvarez, decent chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Alvarez brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Yamal. De Jong. Balde. That's a nice ball. That has been cleared. Molina. Jimenez. Aim forwards. Galan. And it's Baina. Now it's Alvarez. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. De Jong attempts a clearance. Lewandowski. De Jong. And that could set him on his way. Now it's and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And they win it back again. De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. Ooh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. And it's Molina. And here's Alvarez. Okay. Galan. And here's Baina.
Alex Baina really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. It'll be a throw-in. Valde puts a cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Galan. Baina. Koke. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Lofted in. Christensen is there, and he can get that clear. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Alvarez made out to the left flank. Galan has it in a wide position. So who's he picking out? Now it's Alvarez. Shapes to shoot! Koundé. Yamal. Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. Well read, and the danger is averted. Galan. Baina. Galan. Koke. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Galan. And here's Baina. Baina's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, played right into his path. That's very neat. Rashford, that's a delicate pass. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. Good play on the left-hand side here. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. Until hit it first time! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Okay. Baina. Galan. Great run on the overlap here. Koke. Oh, he's in! Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Rashford. Rashford plays it in. Lewandowski has a goal! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Simeone. Molina. Lenormand. Simeone. And it's Molina. Molina tries to dink it through. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Koundé has been caught there, it's a foul. Kubasi. Koundé. De Jong. It's run loose here. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. He's dealt with that well. And played it back swiftly. And it's played forward. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Jimenez. Baina looks to get on the end of this. Yamal. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. And he's there to clear it. Koke. And it's Koke. And here's Baina. Koke. Galan. And here's Baina. Very nicely done. Koke knocks it out wide. No, it's not getting there. Christensen. De Jong forwards and with intent. Rashford. And here's Rashford. Succumbs to the pressure. Galan. Baina. And it's Baina. Oh, played through for the wide man. Baina. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Araujo. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Oh, it's Levin. It's Lewandowski! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Lenormand gently done. Javi Galan. Played into space out wide. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Good work on the right flank here. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a throw. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Black claims it without any fuss. Koke. And it's Galan. Baina looking to get on the end of this. And here's Alvarez. It's a quick ball upfield. Pedri. 5 minutes till the break. Araujo. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. with finesse. That has been knocked clear. And that has been cleared. Thinks about the shot. Chance! Kubasi shifted upfield. And here's Lewandowski. Alvarez. Foot in. Oh, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Molina. Pedri, aim forwards. Yamal. Nice physical challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Balde. That is lovely. Pedri. Koke. And it's Baina. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Rashford. Koundé. Pedri. Over to the left. Swings in a... Oh, smashing header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Baina. Galan. Alvarez. That has been cut short. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Pedri. Lewandowski is onto this. Played out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Balde opts to play it back. Rashford. Plenty. Rashford! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Balde. Rashford. Barcelona have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Jimenez can get it clear. Simeone. Molina. Perfectly measured that. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Molina. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Simeone. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Nice looking ball. Yamal. And the ball is out of play. Lenormand shifted upfield. Molina. Lenormand gently down. Rashford goes on a run down the left wing. And it's Balde. Looking for a decent ball in. De Jong spread out to the left. Chooses to go back. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic save.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Baina. Alvarez. And here's Baina. And it's Koke. Galan. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Koke. Rashford. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Pedri. Now he's got space here. And that'll be a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Galan going full tilt down the left. Baina. And here's Alvarez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rashford. De Jong. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Balde tries a cross. And it's De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Alvarez. Out to the right. Molina. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Koke. A lot of space ahead of him. Balde. here's Alvarez. Simeone. Oh, that's neat. Molina. Oh, that's nice. Nice physical challenge. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Koundé. And it's Lewandowski. Goes down, but nothing given. Galan. Baina. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Javi Galan. Now it's Baina. And here's Koke. Proves too strong. Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Koke. Time and again they are repelled. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Has a quick glance. And here's Rashford. He is through here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Koke with the clearance. Molina. Now it's Simeone. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. Galan. Baina. Galan. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Can he get onto this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a throw.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Simeone. Koke. Molina. And it's played forward. Galan. Baina. Simeone. Now he's off and running. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Rashford. And it's Balde. Alvarez. Galan. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Simeone. Koke. Baina. Galan. Okay. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pedri, Yamal, De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Too long and over the line. Simeone. They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Simeone. Simeone carries the ball down the right. Christensen. De Jong. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. And they've got rid. And it's Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. And here's Rashford. Balde, Rashford, Balde, Pedri, Yamal, Lewandowski. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Jimenez makes the interception. Baina, and it's Galan. Koke. Simeone. Molina. And he's heaved it away. Koke. Simeone. Simeone played out towards the right wing. Jimenez. Koke. Galan. And here's Baina. Oh, sweet feet. Crosses it in. And he won't reach that. Araujo aim forwards. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rashford. Balde puts a cross in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's managed to get free. Alvarez! And that's off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
De Jong, Araujo, Pedri, Balde, Rashford, Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Lewandowski. Pedri. Pedri!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Galan. Baina. Galan. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Koundé. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Rashford with the cross. That's the keeper's ball. Galan. Baina. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Araujo. Koke. And it's Galan. Baina. Koke. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. That is definitely not his best. It's a loose ball. Simeone. Oh, great chance. Drilled in low. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Over to the left. Serves up across. Baina. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Koke. Baina. Galan. Jimenez gently done. Pass has gone astray. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. That is lovely. Pedri. And it's Koundé. De Jong. Succumbs to the pressure. Simeone. Molina. Molina. Rashford. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Koke. Koke played into space. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. Kubasi. Pedri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Balde. De Jong. Very nicely done. Koundé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koke did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And it's Lewandowski. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. Ah, such a clever touch. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Alvarez. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Simeone. It's a good run down the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Koundé. Yamal. And it's De Jong. De Jong played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The normal. Simeone. Referee's given a throw. Lewandowski. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Out towards the flank. And it's hoisted clear. Koke. Now it's Baina. Lewandowski looking understandably energised after his goal. Koke. Molina. And it's Molina. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Great chance! Terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koke. Moved on forwards. And it's Galan. Baina looking to run onto it. Baina. Can he deliver? That's tidy.
think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Balde. Rashford. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice physical challenge. The Norman. Molina. Koke. Bina. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Simeone chasing after it. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Played back in. That's good play. De Jong. And he thumps it clear. Oh, red. Nice interception. Yamal. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lewandowski. And it's Pedri. Balde. Balde tries across. He's cut it out. Bina. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Just beyond his reach. Yamal. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Galan. Just about up to the hour now. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Molina. Simeone. Koke. Galan. In with the challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Al-Kubasi gets it away. And here's Koke. That's very neat. It's Bina. He is just caressing the ball. Koke spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Can he get this? And he'll shoot here! Yamal. Balde. Rashford. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Here it is, crossed in. Galan. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Christensen. Koke. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Koke. And it's Baina. Simeone. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Koke. Baina. Galan. Galan chips it through. Tries a shot! He scores!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to put through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pedri. Now it's Baina. Options in the box if he gets his head up. Christensen getting this one clear. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Here it's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. De Jong. Valde. And here's Rashford. And here's Rashford. Plenty waiting in the middle. Over to the left. Valde puts a cross in. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's a threatening ball. And here's Alvarez. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Molina, back when it goes. Alvarez! It's another chance goes to waste.
Just unreal.
forwards. Pedri knocks it out wide. And it's Rashford. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Defending of the desperate variety. Balde. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice control. Time to deliver. Lenormand gets rid without sophistication. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong laid out to the left flank. Simeone. Koke shifted upfield. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Galan. That is lovely. Galan spread out to the left. That's tidy. Dina, and that's aimed into the middle. Firmly met. Very nicely done. Now it's Bina. Bina's cross. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Lewandowski. Koundé. Christensen, gently done. Bina. Yamal with the slide tackle there. Great defending, strong and determined. Koke. Pedri gets across to intercept that. Koke. Galan. Vicious ball here. He can get that clear. They're through-in. That's good play. Okay, oh, good spread. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. And it's played forward. Making good progress on the right-hand side. Okay. That's a cute ball. I expected better, and so did he. That was very necessary. Okay. And it's Bina. And it's Koke. Chance for a shot! Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Lenormand. Molina. Simeone. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that. That's the throw.
Clearly not happy with that. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal forwards and with intent. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Lewandowski, and he's gone backward here. Rashford. Balde. Oh, nice touch. Played in with purpose. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, really? That really is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Molina. Simeone. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Rashford. Koke. Galan. Koke. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's Rashford. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Simeone wins the duel this time. Araujo. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, look at the space here. Rashford. Alvarez. Balde. Rashford. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Bina. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Galan. Bina. Galan. Bina. Galan. Galan chooses to go cross-field. Oh, sweet feet. Now this could be a chance. De Jong. Pedri. Christensen shifted upfield. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Normal. Koke. Rashford. Simeone. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pedri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shot, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pedri plays it short. So who's he picking out? And here's Rashford. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Jimenez. Koke. Lenormand aim forwards. Molina. Koke. Lenormand played towards the other side. Galan. Koke. Done delicately. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Oh, such a clever touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Molina. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Molina. Simeone. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. De Jong. Araujo. Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. He's having a look round. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. And he's there to clear it.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Biner. Over to the left. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Real chance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Christensen gets it away. Coquet, played into the box.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yamal has a look inside the box. No, he can't get past him.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Simeone looking for a runner. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Koundé. And it's played forward. De Jong. And it's Balde. Yamal made out to the left flank. Pedri. Proves too strong. The normal. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Molina. The normal. Simeone. Lovely feet. Molina. Molina's cross.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Koundé. And here's Lewandowski.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Molina. And Simeone. Simeone. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle. Koundé can get
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Christensen forwards and with intent. Rashford goes on a charge down the left. And here's Lewandowski.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Spread out to the left. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Jong gets good distance on it. And it's Galan. Oh, he's found support out wide. Weiner. And he's there to get it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Weiner. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pedri played over towards the opposite flank. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Oh, that's nice. Yamal. Steaming on goalward. Takes a shot! It's in! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Alvarez. Turns and goes back. Simeone. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Shoots! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent there, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Christensen shifted upfield. Balde. Kubasi. Balde looks to get on the end of this. Looks to the other side. Koke. And it's Molina. Molina tries making a foray down the right. He is just caressing the ball. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Here's Lewandowski. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Simeone. Molina. Can he get onto this? Simeone. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde charging forward down that flank. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. And it's Balde. De Jong. Bullish header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that has been cleared. And that's a throw. Galan. Koke. Al-Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. Baina. Out to the left it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. Koke played out to the left flank. Koke. Spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Normal. Molina. Koke. Alvarez. Al-Kubasi wins the duel this time. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Nice control. And it's Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Galan. Javi Galan. Now it's Baina. Could have here their final chance. Defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. Drives forward on the overlap. Balde tries a cross. And he shoots! Danger averted for now. Okay. And here's Alvarez. And here's Bina. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Croquet. And here's Bina. Croquet. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And it's Bina. Bina, cross into the box. Now it's Bina. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Galan. Bina. That is lovely. Galan. And here's Bina. De Jong. Rashford aimed forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Simeone. Molina. Molina puts them all in. Araujo gently done. Yamal succumbs to the pressure. Alvarez. And it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Simeone. Okay. Bina. Croquet. Out to the left it goes. Looking to go deep. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And it's played forward. Rashford. Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Christensen. Rashford. And he's on a charge. Rashford. Jimenez getting this one clear. Alvarez. Simeone. Molina. And it goes cross-field. Bina. Okay. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Jimenez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Galan. And here's Kleiner. Galan. Strong running down that left flank. Rashford. Aim forwards. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Simeone? This is turning into a repeat offenders affair. The keepers won't be complaining though.
Kubasi. De Jong. Christensen. Forwards and with intent. And it's Balde. And that has been plucked away. Koke. The normal. Molina. Simeone. The normal. Molina. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Okay. Baina. Baina, he's on a run down the left wing. Baina's cross. And he's there to clear it. De Jong. And here's Alvarez. Out towards the flank. Molina looking to hit the byline here. Araujo tries to clear. Simeone. That's good play. Fidi is such a good mover. Koke. Now it's Alvarez. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. And the ball's come loose here. Molina wins the duel this time. Molina's cross. Kubasi. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Molina gets a foot in here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Pedri. Lovely, now then. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself? Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
There's the header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. The normal. Okay. Okay, gently done. It's gone for a throw-in. Pedri. And it's played into the middle. Only partially clear. And it's Balde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he's heaved it away. Pedri. Baina. Alvarez. Galan going full steam ahead down the left flank. Kunde cuts it out. Kubasa. De Jong. Balde. And it's Baina. Galan charging forward down that flank. And he won't reach that. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. Strong running down that left flank. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. De Jong. Nice control. Proves too strong. Pedri. Rashford. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. The normal. Coquet. Jimenez forwards and with intent. Araujo. Kunde. De Jong. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Jimenez. Le Normand gently done. Molina. Alvarez. Coquet. Simeone. And it's Molina. Oh, sweet feet. In it comes. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
With the clearance. Alvarez. Koke. Molina played over towards the opposite flank. Galan. Koke. The normal. Molina. That's Simeone. Will play through for the wide man. And that's a throw. Simeone. That's tidy. Chance to shoot. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. Galan. The normal. Koke. The normal. Koke. The normal. Aim forwards. Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The normal. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. It's a brilliant interception. Baina. Simeone. Now, who's going to be first to this? Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Okay, does really well to win the ball there. Baina. Jimenez. Koke. Pedri. De Jong. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Christensen. Rashford. Simeone. Koke. Baina. Moved on forwards. Christensen. De Jong. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Pedri. This has gone, that's foul.
This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Rashford! It's anyone's ball now. Koundé. Galan. Koke. Jimenez shifted upfield. Koke. Molina. The normal. And it's played forward. Alde gets over and intercepts. Alvarez. Simeone. Molina. Good work on the right flank here. Great defending, strong and determined. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rashford. And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Molina. Koke. Galan. Baina. Now he's wondering who wants it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Clear. Koke. Out to the right. Played back in. Played into space out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Molina. Baina. He's had a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
De Jong. Christensen forwards and with intent. Pedri. As far as they're going to go. Galan. Koke. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rashford. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Galan. Baina. And it's Galan. Koke. Molina. Koke. Baina. Koke. just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He was driving forward. Okay, aim forwards. Alvarez. Simeone. Molina. Simeone.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Balde picks it up now. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Jimenez. Koke. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Molina. Pass has gone astray. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Some good run down the left-hand side. And it's Balde. Molina gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Koke. Galan. Normal. Rashford. Yamal.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. All Black ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pedri wins the duel this time. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pedri, and then it goes cross-field. Rashford. Good play on the left-hand side here. Incoming delivery. Galan. Koke. Molina. Simeone. Looks to the other side. Koundé cuts out the pass. Yamal. It's Alvarez. Koundé. And it's Lewandowski. Rashford! And he comes up trumps again.
Rashford really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
And it's Lewandowski. Yamal shapes to shoot! Collective sigh of relief from the defence. Keeper's dealt with that. Here's Pedri, and it's played into the middle. Here's Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. And he's there to get it away. Koundé, and here's Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Rashford, it's Rashford! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Rashford.
Alvarez, over to the left. That's very neat. Serves up across. He's cut it out. De Jong. The most accurate pass. Baina takes a look up. Avi Galan. And here's Baina. Hit into the middle. Overhit and out of play. De Jong shifted upfield. And it's Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Koke. Baina. Koke. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Baina's cross. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rashford aim forwards. The message is clear, none shall pass. Balde. Rashford. Christensen. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. Simeone. The normal. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Alvarez. And it's Molina. Showing good feet. Molina's cross. Oh, he's asking too much with that. And it's played forward. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Balde going full tilt down the left.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging. Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
This looks promising. Lewandowski! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Molina. Simeone. Koke. Alvarez. Simeone. De Jong with the foul. It's Bina. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. And it's lofted through here. And that's going to be a goal kick. Molina. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. Molina. Nice touch. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Succumbs to the pressure. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Molina really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Christensen. Delivered in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Rashford clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And here's Rashford. And it's Balde. And the ball is out of play. Lenormand, gently done. Bina. Galan. Bina. Galan. Koke. Played out wide. And here's Bina. Oh, that's neat. Out to the left it goes. Galan. And a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. And here's Rashford. Rashford played out to the left flank. Balde opts to play it back. And it's Rashford. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Koundé. Araujo. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Balde looking to run onto it. Rashford. De Jong. He's in a good position. Yeah, ball! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Galan. Koke. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Balde going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rashford. Balde. And here's Rashford. Rashford. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lenormand gets it clear. Now it's Rashford. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Lenormand. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played towards the other side. Javi Galan. Bina. Out towards the flank. Nice looking ball. Here's a corner. Gets it away. Simeone. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance for a shot! This one clear. And it's Galan. Javi Galan. De Jong moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Balde. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal whips it across. Galan, Baina, Pedri, Koundé, Yamal, Rashford, now he's off and running. He's gone for a throw-in. Balde forwards and with intent. And it's Rashford. Baina. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. De Jong wins the duel this time. Pedri. De Jong. Araujo. Balde. Yamal. Araujo. Rashford. Balde, who does have an assist to his name. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. It's an excellent interception. Rashford goes for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Molina. That'll be a throw. And it's Balde. Great defending, strong and determined. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's heaved it away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Koundé. Baina. And it's Baina. Galan. Baina. Galan. Baina. Koke. Simeone. Balde does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? De Jong tries to dink it through. And he welcomes it in. It's good distance on it. Simeone. Ronaldo. De Jong. Rashford. Out of play for a throw. And it's Balde. Very nicely done. That'll be a throw-in. Crossed in again. That's a corner kick. Simeone getting this one clear. There it is over the line. And he's there to clear it. Kubasi makes the interception. Simeone. Koke. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Jimenez. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. That's a good run down the left. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Bina. Rashford thought about to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Simeone is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Over to the left. That's a throw. Koke. Jimenez. Koke. Koke forwards and with intent. Galan. Koke. Simeone. Koke. Looking here to chip it through. Balde tries to clear. With the clearance. And it's Galan. Oh, such a clever touch. De Jong shifted upfield. De Jong, aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski. interception, well timed. It's really well cleared. Araujo. Koundé. Half an hour played now. Rashford. Koundé. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Pedri. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's Molina. That's Simeone. A chance to play it in. Simeone. Oh, that's nice. Molina knocks it out wide. It's Alvarez. Oh, he's in! There's the shot! It's a pretty loose pass. Okay. Simeone. Molina. Okay. Here's Alvarez.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Christensen. Rashford. Koundé. Araujo. And it's Balde. De Jong. Cooking wins the duel this time. Very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Galan. And here's Baina. Tries a deft little ball. That's a simple one for the keeper. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. It's Rashford!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. Moved on forwards. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Koundé. Koke. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Yamal. Nice touch. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Clears it away. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong. Very nicely done. Goes for a shot! That's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Cooking. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. That's tidy. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Kubasi gets it away. Pedri. Balde. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? It's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Pedri plays it short. De Jong plays it in. Clears it away. Okay, too strong for his opponent there. Molina. Still a possession this, but very little to show for it. Lenormand chooses to go cross-field. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Koke gently done. Simeone. It's Molina. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Molina, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Kubasi moved on forwards. Koke. Alvarez, Simeone, and he's picked it up out wide. Decent chance! He wasn't that far away.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Pedri. Yamal. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rashford. Rashford crosses. Well read. The danger is averted. Simeone. Koke. Baina. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Koke. Galan. Javi Galan. Baina. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Galan. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri. That's the throw. Baina wins the duel this time. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cleared away. It's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Good play. Galan. Oh, it's played into the area. Pedri forwards and with intent. Baina. Koke. Jimenez. Molina. Simeone. And it's Baina. And here's Alvarez. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Galan. Baina. Baina goes on a charge down the left. Javi Galan. That's very neat. And here's Alvarez! Rashford. It's really well manoeuvred. It's Rashford. Alvarez. Baina. Aim forwards. Rashford. Out for a throw. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Molina. Oh, such a clever touch. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal, Koundé, Rashford, Rashford, he's on a run down the left wing. Rashford. Okay. Alvarez. Galan. Baina. Baina. Now it's Baina. Galan. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Baina's cross. Oh, smashing header! Oh, extraordinary.
Just wondering what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Yamal, Pedri, Yamal, Koundé, played towards the other side, Balde, Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. Balde, it's an imaginative pass. Baina, Galan. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played towards the front line. Baina is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's De Jong. De Jong! And he should have made it four. Now, where's he looking? It's Simeone. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Played out wide. And here's Rashford. He's found the way. Bullish header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Cooking is there, and he can get that clear. Yamal. Yamal. Alvarez. Simeone. Molina. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal played with finesse. Simeone making good progress on the right-hand side. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Simeone. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski spread out to the left. Balde. minutes on the board. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Baina in full tilt down the left. Pedri. Christensen. Rashford. Strong running down that left flank. Lewandowski! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Simeone. Simeone carries the ball down the right. He came in hard, very hard. Rashford. Yamal. Proves too strong. Simeone. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Now it's Rashford. And that's aimed into the middle. We can get that clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Simeone. Now it's Baina. That is lovely. Baina. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford, that's a delicate pass. Tries to get it clear. Chance! Molina. Now that's well seen too. Balde. Rashford. And it's Balde. Cleared without complication. Koke. Baina. Koke. Baina. Deep cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen shifted upfield. And it's Rashford. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. Koke. Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Christensen. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. Decent progress down the left. Rashford goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Molina. Koke. Alvarez. Galan. Bina. Looks to the other side. Simeone. That's Simeone. Showing good feet. What a throw in. Yamal. Pedri. Araujo, head over towards the opposite flank. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski! Bina. Simeone. Molina. Bina. Pedri wins the duel this time. Lewandowski. Yamal. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Lewandowski. Bina. Molina. Lenormand. And he goes cross-field. Galan. And here's Bina. Bina in acres of space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. Balde. Great run on the overlap here. Balde puts a cross in. Simeone. Molina. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bina. Galan. Bina. Galan. Koke. Simeone. Kubasi aim forwards. Rashford. played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's tidy. And it's Bina. That's a cute ball. No, that's overhit. Araujo forwards and with intent. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Okay, played out to the right. Simeone. And that has been clubbed away. Molina. And that has put paid to that. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Koundé. It's a good run down the right. Koundé. Well played. Important challenge, that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Bina. Galan. Okay. That is a brilliant interception. De Jong, and it's played forward. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Christensen, gently done. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Rashford. Pedri. Balde. Simeone did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Simeone. And it's Bina. Bina played into the middle. Pedri moved on forwards. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Balde forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski. Bina. The normal. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Can he deliver? Koke. Oh, nice touch. Across it goes. What pretty, but it gets the job done. De Jong shifted upfield. Balde. Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. Rashford! Koke. Bina. Molina. Simeone. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Pedri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Balde. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Simeone. Molina. Alex Simeone. Molina. It's a goal kick. Koundé. Koundé drives forward on the overlap, swings it across. Jimenez getting this one clear. Koundé. And it's Balde. Balde.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Pedri. Koundé. And it's played forward. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Lewandowski. And he's gone backward here. It's run loose here. Koke. Molina. Pedri. Koundé played over towards the opposite flank. De Jong gently done. Galan. Bina. The normal. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Oh, sweet feet. Koke. Oh, such a clever touch. It's out of play for a goal kick. De Jong. Balde goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Simeone. Okay. Bina. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Over to the left. Rashford. De Jong. Balde tries a cross. And here's Rashford. De Jong. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Deftly away. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! No, not quite.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Molina. Looks to the other side. And it's Galan. Bina. Bina providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Bina. And it's diving here! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Balde. De Jong. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski! And that's off top.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Simeone. Lenormand played towards the other side. Galan. Bina. Oh, that's neat. Okay. And here's Bina. Bina's cross. Cleared away. De Jong aim forwards. Jimenez concedes a free kick for that. Acrobatic effort! Oh, didn't catch it right. Galan. Bina. Galan. Koke. Simeone. Molina. Molina tries making a foray down the right. Cross goes in there. Koundé attempts a clearance. Galan played back in. And he's there to clear it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Rashford. Just about up to the hour now. Balde. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Balde. Now it's Rashford. Yamal. Lenormand gets it without sophistication. Balde. De Jong. Nicely intercepted. Koke. Balde. Moved on forwards. Yamal. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's heaved it away. Lewandowski, and it's De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Great defending, strong and determined. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Jong. Rashford. That's a good run down the left. Balde. Simeone, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Jimenez. Simeone chasing after it. Molina. Lenormand. Molina. Molina, gently done. We get a throw in. Simeone. Okay, played out towards the right wing. Molina. Now here's the delivery. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. That has been knocked clear. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Koke. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Molina. And it's Molina. Molina puts the ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koke. Out to the right. Molina's cross. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Lewandowski. Christensen. Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Baina. Javi Galan. Nice interception, well timed. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Balde. And it's Rashford. Balde played into space. And that is not finding anyone. And it's played forward. Simeone, now he's off and running. Succumbs to the pressure. Thinks one through. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Balde. De Jong. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Pedri. Koundé. And the shot's on here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedri. Alvarez. Galan. Koke. Alvarez. De Jong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Koundé. And it's Balde. Simeone. Galan. Jimenez. Galan. And here's Baina. Javi Galan. Koke. Baina. Koke. Molina. Oh, it's come loose. Proves too strong. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. He has found the way through. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. It's a good foot in there. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Alvarez. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Pedri. De Jong shifted upfield. And here's Lewandowski. Aim forwards. Baina, gently done. Molina looks to the other side. Baina. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Baina's cross. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Lewandowski. Lenormand. Galan. Baina. Galan. Baina. Molina. That's Simeone. Baina moves short. Baina. Baina's cross. Good read. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rashford. Balde looking to get on the end of this. Jimenez gets good distance on it. Rashford have it back and can go again. De Jong. Lewandowski, back when it goes. Alvarez. Simeone is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And it's Baina. Koundé with a definite foul there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Simeone. Nice control. Time to deliver. Molina pings it across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Played into the middle. Lovely feet. It's Baina.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time. It's Rashford!
It's Baina. And here's Baina. Galan. And here's Baina. Looking forwards and with intent. Yamal wins the duel this time. Rashford. De Jong. Done delicately.
He'd have done well to reach that.
And play for a goal kick. Baina. Galan. Out towards the flank. Baina. And it's Galan. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Calmly anticipates. Okay. Moved on forwards. Galan. And it's Galan. Baina. Galan. Baina. Out to the left it goes. Rashford looking up to see who wants it. Can he latch on to this? Rashford. Malde. Rashford. That's good play. Here's Yamal. Turns and goes back. Pedri! The keeper's got permission.
I suppose he was being forced to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Galan. It's Baina. That's very neat. Baina spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. There's 75 minutes on the clock now. Looks like it's a bit too casual in possession. Chance to play it in.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Molina. And it goes cross-field. Javi Galan. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Rashford. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. And can he finish it? Oh, it's Alvarez. It's an excellent interception.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Christensen, aim forwards. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Yamal. Molina. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Baina. And it's Galan. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. The ball gently done. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Crunching tackle. Now, who's going to be first to this? Molina. Okay. Ooh, delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Molina cuts it out. Baina. Over to the left. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards the centre. Okay. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, can he get onto this? He's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And it's played forward. Yamal tries a measured ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. What a climb! And he's hit it too high. Okay. The normal. Simeone. Molina flings it across. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Balde forwards and with intent. Yamal. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Galan. And it's Baina. offside. Will be a throw-in. Galan knocks it out wide, and he welcomes it in. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. He's gone for it! Climbs up big! Got right underneath it.
Really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Really well manoeuvred. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Baina. Lenormand, over towards the opposite flank. And it's Galan. Okay, played out to the left flank. Rashford, gently done. Rashford. Balde. Simeone wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. That's very neat. Balde spread out to the left. Rashford. Simeone. Lenormand. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Searching pass he's played there. That's good play. And it's hoisted clear. Simeone. Okay. That's physical challenge. Galan. Koke. Galan. Baina. Now it's Baina. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. Rashford was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Christensen getting this one clear. Christensen can get it clear. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Aim forwards, and it's Biner. De Jong. Galan. Looking for a decent ball in. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. Clear away. And it's Galan. Galan. Biner. Towards the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Biner. Koundé played it long. Rashford. Balde shifted upfield. Rashford looking for options. And it's played forward. And that's aimed into the middle. Biner. De Jong. Forwards and with intent. Yamal. Koke. Galan. Biner. Koke. Molina. Simeone. Throw it. Simeone. And here's Sergio! That is faded wide. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick the spot as well. Balde. Rashford. That's a good run down the left. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Molina. Just 5 minutes left. Galan. Biner. Goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, it's played into the area.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
De Jong played out towards the right wing. It's a mighty effort! But it wasn't a great header in the end. Molina. Molina hurtling down that right flank. Simeone. Koke. Simeone. It's coming out. Danger averted for now. Oh, some tackle that. That's really well cleared. And it's Molina. And that's been well dealt with. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. Valde. Aim forwards. Now it's Rashford. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Chooses to go back. It's a great ball. Oh, that's neat. That's a ball to nobody in particular. Galan. Dina. Yamal. Rashford. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. Dina. Galan. Okay. And it's Molina. Oh, sweet feet. Molina is onto this. Araujo can get it clear.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, this is a great position. And here's Rashford. Valde puts a cross in. Molina. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Galan. Dina. Simeone looks to get on the end of this. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Jimenez. Dina. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's run loose here. Koundé. Yamal. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Baina. And it's Galan. That's tidy. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Yamal. Lewandowski. Oblak gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Pedri. Jimenez. Normal. Molina. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Alvarez. Over to the left. Javi Galan tries a cross. Oh, he's clearly asking too much with that. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Thinks one through. Rashford. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a throw. Caresses it through. It's going to be another throw. And it's Pedri. Rashford. Big chance! Best in the keeper. Simeone. Okay. And it goes cross-field. Can he get onto this? And that is out of play. Araujo. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Rashford. And that's out of reach. Koke. Koke gently done. The less said about that pass, the better. Araujo. Rashford. Rashford going full tilt down the left. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Koke. Alvarez. The normal. Koke. Simeone. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Rashford. Balde. Balde. Now who's going to be first to this? Rashford. And the shot! It's a loose ball. And in he goes again.